Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient altitude truly is fascinating.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Which should I choose?
Ancient altitude truly is fascinating.
Alright. $7.50. Okay. I am cutting this short. I should have done this ages ago. Let's finish off this and then we're gonna go Honkai. I really do want to catch up on Honkai. I'm missing out on so many events. I'm not doing any of them. I haven't unlocked them yet. Let's go do this. Oh yeah, I need to switch my team. I'll do it after. These aren't that hard. They were like more stealth and like a little bit harder. They would be really fun. Also more annoying as well, obviously, but they're just a bit too easy. Alright, let's do it, Lon. Let's see. Shockwaves and plunging attacks.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Out of my way!
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! This way!
Clouds high. The birds...
Our bond is strong!
This way, Turtle!
What's the last one? Because it doesn't have the stealth bit for the last one, right? Is it just like some free mode? Probably is. So it's like a mixture of all of them. Okay.
Stand with me!
Let's move out. Hold the line.
This way! Lightning terrified!
Grow!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Everyone hold hands!
Stand with me!
Allow me!
One with nature.
Committed to memory!
Our bond is strong!
Let's move out.
Cool. Is that it? It's like 10 minutes and then we go off to... Alright. Guess I won't complain. This is done right. Just checking everything. Tick, 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 tick. Cool. These are all done. There's 2 days left for
My
that.
publishing house.
And where's the new place? Have I fully unlocked this place? Seems so. 100 is all here. Cool. I think we're just waiting for the next update, 4.5. I think it's adding a new place, right? Hope so. Amounts of content. If it's just like another character update with like one new hangout and story quest, I'll be sad.
Has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Alright. Let's switch over to Honkai. Oh crap. Cool. Let me just make sure everything's working. Cool. Alright then. What should we do? We have these companion missions. Continuance, whatever this is. And then this main quest. We'll see.
Stand still.
Time for fun.
What are the characters up to? I remember going on... Oh, I got everyone to 50, okay. What about the weapons? 50-50. I did get their weapons to 50, no? Or did I only get... Oh. I didn't get everyone's weapons to 50. What about Saval? Saval's good. You're good. I should give you 50. 96 might be a lot. I used up like 140 of them. So it's fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's go do... One can break a promise. Okay, fine, we'll do this one then, fine. What are you doing here? Alright.
You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. Well, how should I put it?
You, Pascal! Good! I am called Name!
Oh, look! Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time?
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look. It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are... Hey, big brother! Take... This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified, although it doesn't seem to be... Oh no! It's...
Good times never promised. Time to say bye. Go.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Did that hurt?
Stand still.
Here it is. This is the... Then... It's okay. I'm strong too. Judging from how active the robot was, I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be... Thank you. You know, I have a large safe. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can... Thank you. Let's head back.
1 second.
Were you shocked just now? Were you shocked just now? Were you shocked just now?
Alright. Let's go. No more distractions. I'm too easily distracted.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've complete. Although no abnormal behavior was detected during the analysis, the muddled information in the robot's core module is still rapidly increasing. The risk of abnormal behavior is expected to rise to 76.1% in 3 hours.
Lost. Pascal. Protect. Good. Hurt? No.
It appears we don't have much time left. Mr.
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
It appears so.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly Pascal, I'm going to change your...
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet. Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning
Watch out,
Failure.
Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal!
No, Clara. Just leave it to...
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong... Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog? I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many, the only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. Look, Pascal's. Isn't that a grid? Pascal!
Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's
A fragmentum creature? How is that possible? Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back.
No, it's going to.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing.
Did that hurt?
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's course are the only thing that puzzles me. Anyway, I'll take this course.
She's killing every friendly robot just to fix this guy.
Language module. Connection testing. Welcome back, everyone. Finally.
Pascal, you're back. Oh, I almost forgot. Pascal?
Collecting. Part.
Workshop?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow.
Ah, Pascal ran. He went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. However, the light here. Also, there's dust. I don't think so. Anyway,
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a buzz.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Clara, welcome. Isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal, done!
huh?
Pascal, repair. Repair. Been
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go.
waiting. Everyone.
Has Pascal been waiting for...
Parts. Pascal.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts.
Workshop. To parts. Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need.
Ah! This appears... Although we now know why he took them, there's... Right. But I don't
Rivet Town, live, Clara.
These pages are so neatly. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? This must be the result of Pascal's Hey! Huh? Wow. So could it be Pascal? Pascal. I don't. Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal's backup power was activated first. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting it. I'm not sure, but the module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged. I don't know, Pascal.
Big Brother, Pascal, collect parts. Ready, continue. Or wait.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to...
Big Brother, Clara, Rivet to Pascal.
I see. You can stop gathering parts for the time being.
Pascal, affirm.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and... So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld. Improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However, once the formatting is complete,
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara. There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Bruh, just whack it. Just give him a good whack.
Maybe there's another way. We can clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still... This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of... If we can keep Pascal's emotional...
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs, in other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the probability of the robot crash.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled Clara. The challenge will be tougher than you can... There, Clara. There's no need to rush to it. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here.
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Give it a whack.
Both have provided their... Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. Although it may sound cruel, Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm, although Clara will use Pascal's emotion. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caught... What is most important here?
Clara proposed that you should... Have you made a decision about... I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. You believe that I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human, and Clara believes in you as I'll keep gathering information. I understand. Protecting a consciousness to ensure that Clara... But if Clara insists, there's no need to discuss...
My choice will have a direct impact.
Pascal,
Pascal.
Now, Pascal, we've got Mr.
Illness? What? Pascal?
Mr. Svarog.
Understood. The protect...
I hope I made the right... Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot...
I see.
I think it's over. Well,
Let's go do this one. Are we in the
Welcome to the museum.
museum management? Yes, this one. Staff recruitment. Confirm. Should recruit everyone. I need to do my educational value. If I get rid of you and put you here. Let's try this. Alright, I'm gonna swap you. I'm gonna swap you for you. Get you and put you here. Alright, let's do this. This should be fun. Now, who should I put here? Jeez. Alright, that should work. Oh, I need to do... Okay. Recruit these people.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No one?
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. Is that the owner's name?
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch.
Oh, we were just...
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it.
Actually,
So you know her? Well, she just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains. And she won't tell us what happened.
The last time I saw her, she was... But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, so that's why Japard...
One more thing. Don't let her just...
Thank you.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains. And we've always believed she can protect herself.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for some... We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time.
Thank...
I want to do this one first. I want to finish off this museum one. Because I like base building. Base building's fun.
Time for fun.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer? You're spiffy?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for fun.
Relax.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
That's what I call a good day.
Where is this guy? There you are. I should have been truthful. I wanted to see what he said.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feel free to have a look around.
Welcome.
Upgrade what? General Hall. Interior. Level 4. What part? Level 4? Like, these are all level 4 though. Okay. Replace. Ready? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh crap. Replace. Okay. So close. So close. Oh, it's right there. That's fine, I guess. I guess we'll just keep it like this. Confirm. Guess let's do this one now.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Welcome.
It's gonna be S. Let's go, double S. Okay, where's fall?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Welcome to the museum.
Let's do the navigator mission first.
Welcome.
Holy crap. So file's cracked. What? 68? Wild. Okay. I guess let's replace you with you. Confirm. And then let's replace this guy with this guy. And then we'll do some leveling up. Level up. No, visitor bill. Let's do this one. This one should be good. Oh crap. I forgot to. It's close. Let's go do this one.
Stand still.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Time for a fun.
That's what I call a good day.
Feel free to have a look around.
Welcome to the music.
Was it one more? Okay. It's the last one. Let's go.
I'm just working on relic restoration.
Welcome to the museum! Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors, you know. I never guess you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the... So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum? So that's what you like about it. I guess most people probably think the same way. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of... abstract. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. Let me ask you something. Do you know how long it took to make Gears and Wisdom from initial design to completion? 20 years! We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste! I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the Underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always... Dr. Yevna. You remember my full name? Nice to meet you, Clara. What?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently.
Something strange?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. Yeah, Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularity, so
they're malfunctioning. You're right, Clara.
Really?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the...
Of course.
Oh, look! Over there! Looks normal enough on the surface.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire!
Oh.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gear... Who do you think? It's obvious. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guard... Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. With the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning...
I never imagined this.
Let's get to work then.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in...
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Relax.
That's what I call a good day.
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
That's what I call a good day.
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too. This is taking longer than I imagined. Alright. I give up. That sculpture has... We just need enough parts to put it back together. But... You don't worry. Okay, thanks, Clara. Let's get... Keep your voices.
Oh, poor little Chris. Let's... Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's... Miss Pela?
Good work, Clara. We still don't... Do we have any other choice?
I know. How... he might not be able to... Don't worry.
Stand still.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's what I call a good day.
I don't think it's giving me pieces. I think I actually have to go to Swarok. Wherever that guy is. Rivertown? Oh, here. I couldn't see the thing. Forgot where he was.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageia Sergeyev.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big sis... Hello,
These two young humans found a suspicious patch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin...
Suspicious
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts... These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots.
Me and my sister were playing outside. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts, and that was really risky behavior. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but...
I am unable to determine the logic behind... Excellent job.
See? I told you, Mr...
Really? So, we were...
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum. But see the final product for yourself. Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work! With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll let you know if we get any new...
Oh, did we unlock a new section? Nice.
Welcome to the museum! Wonder where I needed this time.
What's this one about? Oh.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his champ.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass.
Ah, what a rare
Zila and Oleg. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around.
Hey, how have your travels been?
Silly girl.
Homie?
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on. Oh, you heard we were talking about. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What?
No, it's just... how old are you again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his... The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and...
why don't we...
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about... But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original... That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope...
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
I won't do it now. I'll do the museum one first.
Are you hurt? Let me take...
I want to finish the museum. That's all I want to do first.
to the music.
4 out of 9. Oh crap. I thought that was the edit button. I keep pressing it. And now I have another quest. Final the Hooks quest.
Wonder where I made it this time.
We just spin it around. This is great.
Welcome.
Alright, let me actually upgrade this time. 4 more. 4 more. Is that Seeley? The Japad. I don't know. I don't know who's who, so. More quests. Let's go.
What brings you here?
Not too shabby. Wanna teach me next time? Welcome!
I need 28k to get the rest of these. I'll do it next round.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Welcome!
What brings you here?
Puzzle time.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
I'm not even paying attention to the screen right now. I'm like falling asleep.
Welcome!
I don't want to finish this, so I'll persevere for another few hours. It's taken so long though. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade them till they have like ARs up their butt or something. Classic Americans. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm so tired. I guess I could upgrade this. What's up here? No. No. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay. Am I trying to get up to that 400k? I need to get to General Hall, exterior to 14. I'll just keep going. Keeps going. Let's do this.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the No. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh
Every time she
environment.
says
The
Belabogian.
trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people.
Belabogian.
Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough.
Were you shocked just now?
Belabogian is the funniest thing I've ever heard. What a stupid name.
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. Nice try keeping a straight face. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Miss... is... Was that a message from Lady Branya? If she can delegate more resources to the no point in waiting around here.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the history... I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other
Lady Branya.
There's no one else here. I heard that you helped Well, on that point, in any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talent, I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty... You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right?
Understood. We'll head there at once. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. This place is an endless stream of... That won't do. We can start with people we already know.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Evidence? Who needs evidence?
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case?
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. Let's get going.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we...
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair...
let's move on. Another...
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public...
You know what?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. Oh, I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein...
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident... is it related?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has... That's enough detective work for today. Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limes, Norbert. Huh. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's... Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several... even if they want to keep the young man secret. Welcome. Kyle, can I ask you a favor?
Understood, Madam Guard. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be... I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking together with Norbert's mumblings about a
So this Mr. Norbert... We can't hold off a...
My apologies, I have a lot of business to...
think I'm awake now. Let's start speeding up.
Welcome to Bellabog, Trail.
Oh. Wait, what?
We can't delay a moment long.
Oh. Okay. I thought I had to go there by myself.
Something, you must be cautious. Shh! There are people talking inside. Wait, stay still. I think I heard someone talking behind them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password.
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice. He found the culprit. Now we...
Stand still.
You're sticky?
Didn't hurt.
Hey, you two!
Must be the accomplice.
Say the password or get out of here. What's that supposed to mean? You best turn around and go.
Wait,
Wait, did you? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the.
Looks like our covers. Guess we'll have to do this.
Time for a fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution. Can you find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun.
Stand still.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
It's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about.
And the film? Is it
right here, boss? The buyer's
very good, very.
Film! Did you hear that? Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something?
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're silly? That's what I call a good day. Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as your equipment probably has better specs than mine. Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here.
What's going on? Who are you two?
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane Guard!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence. Come on! Let's give these...
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Relax.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer? There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as...
This isn't right! You have no evidence!
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you...
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was...
Silvermane Guard lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket!
That's not up to me.
Oh, curse it! Curse it all! He warned me not to carry out the transaction in person, but I didn't want to spend... I don't want to go to prison.
If you think you can...
Oh, Mr. Coldfeet, what should I do in a situation...
What are you talking...
I had a whole life.
Enough blubbing! If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible... It was a difficult journey, but however, I'm still a little confused. These questions can wait until... Come on, let's take them... It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is on. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the. I want to thank you again. That's for sure. And you know what? A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so. And it's so even. That's enough praise. It's not like we don't have any other suitable. Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you.
I got 150k? Wild. Alright, let's try finish this thing off.
Welcome!
Oh my god, there's more.
Welcome to the museum.
What should I do? Confirm. Confirm. And then let's do the middle one. Alright.
One should not roam one. Everwinter City shall never...
Welcome!
2 more.
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Relax.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Welcome!
What is it? I need 4 plus 5. I need 9 more and 2 more characters. Then we do the staff recruitment first.
What brings you here?
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Welcome to the museum.
Four more of each. Okay.
What brings you here?
Everyone likes a clever girl, right? Welcome to the museum!
7 more.
Stand still.
You sticky? You
This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feel free to have a look.
you. The museum is packed these days. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. Ah, don't you remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guy. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid, there's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards.
Let's see who this person is. I want to be...
There's no response.
Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're... Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
Is it Sampo? It sounds like him.
Uh-oh, someone's getting a little... You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. All right, enough chinwagging.
Uh-oh.
50,000? What, by the way? You catch a cold or something, your voice... Or maybe you... Oh, what kind of hotel's this anyway?
He's starting to suspect. I better think through the next...
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Oh, Oh, I mean, if it isn't my value, what a pleasant surprise to see you
Obviously, it's
again.
this guy.
Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Guests? So... well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day. Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Well, too late now.
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. Here. These are— oh, by the way, if he's— speaking of which, Miss Ayres—
Hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh, right. There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue... here. I haven't read...
To my dearest and most valued client. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just what I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only...
Welcome to the museum.
Who's the last one?
museum!
Got everyone here. Alright. We just need, what is it, 6 more artifacts? Or whatever, 6 more relics. Or whatever this shit is. Exhibit, yes. Oleg. $500K? Wow, okay. I guess we just keep going. Again. What the fuck? Why is that guy on the ground over there? What?
Can you find the answer?
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Feeling spiffy?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
We're really speeding through this. Oh, why is this guy here? How many more? I need like 5 more, I think. Let's keep going. Speed run.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay. General hall exterior. I need to save up some more.
Feel free to have a look around.
I am speed. Speed. I was about to fall asleep like a few minutes ago. Now I'm awake. Okay, what mission is this now? What's up with you, bro?
Welcome!
Area level 12. Trailblazers ball bat. That one's good. He's gonna ask me to fight him again, right? Probably.
What brings you here?
Didn't hurt.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I like how it's like so slowly filling out. That's pretty cool. Need 3 more.
Welcome!
Feel free to have a look.
I'm misclicking like a bitch. What the hell? Stop.
Feel free to have a look around.
There you go. Okay, let's go place this. And then we need 2 more. 2 more. One's gonna be here, one's gonna be there. Where's the last one gonna be? I don't know.
Welcome!
Glad to see you here at the...
Speedrun. Speed walk. Speed crawl. Took like around 3 hours. And I've only done the museum part so far. It's wild.
Welcome! Welcome to the museum.
Where do I get my lost artifact? Oh, I unlocked it. When did I unlock that? Let's go, the final one. I just want to do something real quick. I want to upgrade everything to max level.
Welcome to the museum! Let's do it like 5 times. 5, 6 times. Cool. This one's done. Crap. It's fine. Cool. That took so long. Around like 3 hours. 3.5 hours to do the 3.5 to do all of that. Oh my god. Is this guy even good though? Okay, apparently he's not that good. Okay, I'll save, I guess, for Sealy. Whoever's next. I have 34 on the standard banner. Should I try these? I'll try at the end. What should we do? Let's do this. Wonder where I made it this time.
This will be the last quest. I don't know if I'll finish completely, but we'll end with this.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists.
Looks like
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? I just want a little fight in the cage.
Ugh, the crowd.
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud. See you next time there, Sparks. Yep. Ugh, fine.
You're popular.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila?
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Ah, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got...
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oh, besides, look at this guy.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know. Just let me know when you're ready and we can hit. How about it? Are you ready? That was fast. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall.
I don't need you to remind me.
Who do I want? I need to keep him? Bruh. Let's try that.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that 2 senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly...
Came along to help.
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clue?
Not really. But one of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still... Trust me, I know the people here.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm.
Let me think. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will... that's all, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Trust me, don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots?
Slow down. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one...
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, but they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere. Hey, why are you both...
So, you did...
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff. Man, this area is so run down. Oh, look! There's a drone over there!
Here, look. Someone delivered...
Oh, you're right. We need to fix this little guy up.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We real...
Scanning for
Oh, listen.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from...
It really does have a tracking function. Hey! It's flying away! Follow it!
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty... Hey, friend.
What? Who's that? Red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you...
Shying away from honest work.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime.
Hold on a...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here.
Fists of a champion, huh? Big Ben?
Going all the way, huh?
I was thinking the Don't get cocky.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back. Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have
You're admitting defeat? The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again! Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. Huh? Why are you two so...
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
No, nothing, just a...
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there.
I'm sorry. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get...
Beep, Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cat. Go home.
I hate the robot voices are something else. And the names. But more the voices.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever think.
See? I kept my word, right?
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this.
Yeah, go ahead. That felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people.
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step.
3. Just 3 steps. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the...
Huh?
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. I asked him to leave this case to me.
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case...
Way ahead of you.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh. There's so many of them.
Our intel should have been accurate.
Enough talk.
Relax. Don't get cocky.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Didn't hurt.
Step out of it. Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Step out of it.
Feeling spiffy?
Stand still.
Don't get cocky.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step out of it. No wonder these minions.
So this guy is the source of it all in Trial 2. It's been too...
All right. Well...
Stand still.
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Relax.
Can you find the answer?
Step out of it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't get cocky.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Stand still.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that...
The Moltamerville Warrior, the peerless, bold defeater of evil throughout the...
You... Are you... Ugh, don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so...
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not good. Anyway, there's only one more step in...
I guess we're in too deep.
The final step in this training?
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool. I set this as the final goal of my training.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this...
Are you mad? Svarog is...
that means we're even.
You know what I mean, don't I?
I understand what... It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him.
All right, fine. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as...
Don't worry. I'll convince him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so...
There's no teleports. I forgot. And, fuck.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer.
Hey! In order to meet you...
Accessing backend data. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge.
Oh, wow, impressive!
Luca of Wildfire.
Straight to the point, just the way...
Challenge. Intent unclear.
He's the one who came up...
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful...
Intention unclear. Evaluation completed. The I agree to fight you.
Huh?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases.
What?
You could be our referee, Zila.
Fine. Competitors?
I'm ready, Svarog.
I, too, have a question. Luke.
I'm honored to be one of the things in this arm. Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. More importantly, it was only after losing. That's why I'm standing here right now.
Excellent answer. I will...
In the blue corner, Svarog.
Ready.
In the red corner. Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. One round only. Victory will be all right.
Let's see some spark.
Executing annihilation.
You got.
Calculating result.
I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
Powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this?
Initiated. Calculating result. Executing operation.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10. Not.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Step out of it.
Module value achieved threshold.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result. Analysis complete. Peace protocol terminated.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca! Let's end it here!
No! I must... show... Back in the ring! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You make a strong impression. Luke, I will remember this fight.
But it's not over. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, acknowledge your strength. Your performance.
That's really...
Hey, wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca! Luca, Hey! You're finally...
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion.
Zila?
Where else?
Thank you all.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still...
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. The one good thing about you losing...
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely...
I have...
Hey, where do you... I really don't... What's that supposed to... If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along?
Bro's a weeb.
No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him. Of course. Luca didn't...
If you must, Zila.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, it's easy for Luca to get ahead of him. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope not.
Oh? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the champ... That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
What's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're here. Come on. Look, there he is. Let's follow him.
Whatever.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick. Hey, that's too close. Step back a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where's he going?
I'm right in front of him, and he's like, "What the hell? Who's that? Who's that I got? Is it a ghost?"
Hey, that's too close. Step back a bit.
Don't worry. Man's blind.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Oh, God. I pushed myself too hard.
Zila, and you too? What are you guys doing here?
No. He caught us.
Why does this sound so scary?
Look, there he is. Let's follow
Okay,
him.
fine.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Hurry up, bro. Man's the slowest walker ever.
This doesn't...
Okay, what? What?
Zila, and you too? What are you guys doing here?
Restart.
No. He caught us.
I guess I do suck at these. I can't help myself.
Look, there he... Let's follow him.
Alright.
Thank
Alright.
goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Ha ha ha.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This does. Oh, this doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Okay. Let's wait for him to get past the boxes.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I'm right there. Oh my god, how did he not see me? Why's Hook here?
Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. We've come this far. Shh, she's coming.
Wow, honoring.
Shh, be quiet. You won't.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Hey, we're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook.
Okay, I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
If you look behind you like 20 times, at that point you pretty much go, you have to go look. Like, who looks behind them 20 times and it's like, there's no one.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Okay. What was he doing? Oh.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? I wonder what's in there. It looks like a kid.
My name is Margie, and I'm from Multihammerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. It's a bit I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to, when I become a fighter as awesome as you, I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks. The Multihammerville upholding just then. I want to chase away all the... I'll make the underworld safe. And then... the Multihammerville warrior. Defeater of evil. Lastly, Mom said there's someone called Svarog. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot. And show him what I can do as a champion fight. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna... But I know I have to be an example for everyone. Bam! Crack! Boom! But Svarog will acknowledge my strength. So, it'll be a happy... But... all that is just... I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long before becoming a champion, then I need to learn how to I hope
maybe we should... Let's head good night.
Wonder where I made it this time.
Alright. Let's stop here. We'll save the limiteds for whenever who's Celia or whenever someone else comes out. Let's do these standard wishes. Or warps. They're not wishes. No one's wishing for anything here. Mm-hmm. Cool. I can get tons of these. 16. Wow. Okay. I'm not doing that though. I'm gonna save these up. I could buy this. That's a 5-star. So whose is this? Is this okay? This might be Himiko's best in slot, or whatever her main one. How many of these? 18. Oh, this is new.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Oh crap, don't have it. I only have one. I guess I can fight it. Let's try it.
Time for a fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer? That's what I call a good day.
Need like 5, I think.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
So give her that or something. Just auto add it. Recommended. There you go. We got those 2 extras. Let's just use them. Oh. Okay, I already have her, but cool. We'll start.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Cool. Alright then. Guess we'll stop here. Next stream probably will be Genshin in the 4.5 update. Depending on how Chiori plays, we might pull her. I have the wishes. I might not as well. Depends. Right.
Were you shocked just now?